see, they'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Let's do give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. I tried to fight alone, 'cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces.
can't forget it. I try to move on, but you're the one that I dream about. I sit alone in my room, drawing up pictures of blue skies. We've been apart for so long, I'm always replaying all the pictures and memories stacked up in my head. I wish I could let you go, I wish I could just forget you. I can never shake you off. You're stickier than my super glue. I can never shake you off. I'm always trying to get rid of you. I'm never shaking you off. I don't wanna shake you. My friends are saying move on, I know I don't belong in this fantasy world I put you and me in. I cover up both my ears, cause I know baby it's working. It's working. Never shake you off. You're stickier than my super glue. I can never shake you off. I'm always trying to get rid of you. I'm never shaking you off. I'm never shaking you off. I'm never shaking. I'm never shaking. I'm never shaking. I don't wanna shake you off. I don't wanna shake you off. I don't wanna shake you.
Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to yet another fun stream of a Saturday. Mainly gotchas, but you know, it do be that kind of gotcha life. It hits us and we must answer the call, you know? But it's still gonna be a good time tonight on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday evening / night, or it might still be day, depending on where we're at in the world, but we're gonna have fun either way, because it is IC1's the only Dragon, local Dragon to VStreamer, where tonight we do the gotcha, because in addition to resuming Star Rail's story for 3.0, good old Amphorius, I decided I want to have a last-minute FGO JP session to try and get at least another copy of Millicent before it goes away tomorrow. Because I think it's like the banner goes away tomorrow, or like a day and a half or something like that. So I figured, what better way than to do some FGO tonight before we dive into Star Rail story and maybe Final Fantasy 14. At least work on my paladin a little bit for like maybe like an hour or so, to do some like roulettes or something. Because I need to get back into doing some 14 again. Since as soon as we can get done with Star Rail's story, we're gonna dive into ZZZ story with 1.5. Work on that stuff for like maybe a couple streams or so. And then just keep Final Fantasy 14 is like a little wind down action time, you know, because I have a lot of gacha to go through for a while, so we have quite a bit to hold us over, especially since the Valentine's event is going to be coming up very, very soon. Within like the next like week and a half or so. All this stuff was like early February, and that was it. But, which of course we'll be doing that event on stream because yes, why not? But until that happens, we get to focus on mainly JP pulls and Star Rail story and ZZZ story and other stuff. Maybe even some Genshin if I decide to do that. At some point, but we'll figure that out. But anywho, that's pretty much the plan tonight. Do some JP pulls. I'm probably gonna go for Biscone first, just so I have like just get her out of the way. I'm gonna go, like I said, just one copy of her because that's all I care about. And then whatever is left, we'll just go all in on Summer Millicent. See how many copies we can get. See if we can't get lucky. Which I did get two big packs for JP. So we have at least 10 pulls total that we can do across both banners. And if it gets to that point and we still don't get anyone, I guess it's just not meant to be. But we'll do that anyway, and maybe we'll get lucky. And then of course I'll turn this session to its little own video for next week that I'll probably work on probably Wednesday, because I still gotta finish the Halo highlight tomorrow. For Monday. But yes, so it's not gonna be a busy weekend because I did manage to get some editing done today, but hey, you know, it's just one of them days, you know. But before we dive into the FGO session and I get some food because I am hungry, very, very quickly, as far as the YouTube side of things, I believe VODs now are all caught up, so tomorrow I'll try and get them at least started to be pushed out, or I might try and do that after stream tonight, because I can stay up a little bit later, you know, because why not? But I'll try and get them at least pushed out tonight. I'll probably set a reminder just in case I somehow forget, which I probably will. And then that way tomorrow when I get home from work, I can at least get them scheduled starting on a Monday. And then also try and get the Halo highlight done as well for Monday. But for now, VODs are all caught up, so hope you keep enjoying the VODs. I'll get more out next week for sure. And then as far as the second channel goes, latest video went up yesterday on Friday, which was the JP attempt number 1 for VStreamer and Summer Millicent from Tuesday, where we also did Lost Ball 7 story. But pulls were pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Got 2 copies of think her name is Kurohime. I believe 2 copies or 1 copy of Summer Martha. I don't really remember, but when we swap over, at least I know then, because I still have the stuff there. I just haven't changed it yet. But it was a nice short video altogether, so pretty interesting. We'll see how many more copies we'll get of both. See if anyone is gonna spook us tonight, because we haven't been spooked in a while, so maybe tonight is gonna be the night. Who knows? But I'm hoping it doesn't take too long, because I would wanted to actually do some 14 later. Star Rail could probably be a little bit shorter, so we can do a bit of that story. But we'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, so I turned tonight is a little video, work on that later. And then as far as, you know, FGO stuff is concerned, all they did recently was announce the time frame that the Valentine's event is going to happen. Because all they said was early February, and that was it. Which I would have to assume it would probably be within probably around the 4th if I had to guess. This is gonna take a couple weeks to do. Which, as much as I would love to go for Pope Joanna, probably get the skipper, because I'm pretty sure all of my quartz will go to Kukulkan on Monday. We also need to do the stream schedule as well tomorrow. So I don't want to forget about that. But that's all I did for NA, and then JP. Still have about a week and a half left of the current event. So I'll keep working on that in the meantime before the NA event is gonna start. So I think I'm almost near the end of it. I'm pretty sure I'm also getting almost done with it. But another thing related to gacha that has been announced is ZZZ. My god, have they announced, I think, like 5 characters that might be coming out in like 1.6, 1.7 or something like that. We don't even know yet. But they are, I think it's Soldier Ambi, who's an electric attacker, aka Haramasa. They have Trigger, which is the sniper that Soldier 11 is like a squad with. And Trigger is electric stun. So we have another Haramasa and another Chingy. Then they also announced Pulchra, who's like the cat Thyron from 1.4. Apparently she's gonna be part of the Sons of Caledon, which is kind of interesting. I thought she'd be part of like another biker gang, but I don't know, maybe there'd be like some story related thing with her being like, oh, she joined the Sons of Caledon after 1.4. And I know she's physical, I just don't remember if she's an attacker or stun. I want to say stun, which is still gonna be pretty good. I might go for her depending on what banner she's gonna be part of. And then they also announced a couple more characters, one of which is like Hugo Vlad, and then like some other character, but don't actually know what they are yet, because someone managed to sneak like the in-game screenshots of it, of those 2 characters. And honestly, I just can't wait for them to announce what they're going to be, because at the moment, you know, gonna be skipping Astrodea's banner before Ellen. I'm just hoping that when 1.6 comes out, it's not going to be like, hey, it's going to be Trigger first or Soldier and B first. Which it probably will be, in which case I would have to skip one of them. Which I don't want to, because I mean, I just hope I can get lucky with getting Ellen super quick. Which I really wanted to do some polls for ZZZ next week. I'll just have to figure out when exactly to do that. But we still have plenty of time on ZZZ anyway, so don't have to worry about that for now, which is good. Because Cuckoo might need more money from my wallet, and I'm gonna hate that a lot. But yeah. But other than all of that good stuff, I did get started on the Halo highlight, like I said earlier, which is almost done, because I just need just to do a couple more things with the highlight, which I thought I was gonna add on the Halo Infinite multiplayer games from Thursday. But if I were to do that, even if I were to be able to like shrink some of the other stuff down, because again, I'm gonna be tacking on the Halo 3 and ODST last as one thing together, and that's already almost at a whole 30 minutes already. So what I can probably end up doing is I might be able to save those and maybe just make like an extra thing out of it and upload it at some point. Like I remember one streamer who would have like multiple matches across like multiple days as part of like their own like little highlight thing on their channel. So I'll probably do that as well, because there were some good games on Thursday. Like I'm not even gonna lie, there were some really good games on Infinite that might be good to use for like other moments in case like something like doesn't pan out. But for this highlight, it's probably gonna be mostly lasso oriented, because it actually was some extremely good moments. So I guess I'll finish that tomorrow, and then if I can get done with that at a decent time, I can at least get started on editing the next episode of the Shiny Gold Sigma ROM hack, because I got that recorded last night as well, which would be episode 32. I can at least get that started tomorrow if I can, and then finish it probably on Wednesday. And then probably either Wednesday or Friday next week, I'll try and at least record one more episode, and then at least get started on editing that, so I can at least get somewhat ahead on some of the videos for second channel. But I mean, another thing I could probably actually do with some of the games, like if I can put in like a highlight, I could do like a grab bag kind of thing, where it's like, oh, like I couldn't use these matches for like the highlights, so just save it for like a later thing. You'd be like, hey, here's just a mixed bag of like all the matches from like the last few sessions or whatever, and just put them like in one thing. Which, now that I think about it, it's not a bad idea. It's really not. I'll end up doing that. It's actually not a bad idea. But yeah. So other than that, I don't believe there's anything else really as far as like the update or mention about gacha stuff. But pretty sure that is it. And without any further ado, because I'll keep this going for a little while before you swap over to Star Rail, is we shall begin good old FGO JP pulls. And I'll go ahead and put this stuff up. Because we got SR spook, which we didn't get spooked last time. No SSR spooks, and so apparently I was actually wrong on the Kurohime. Because turns out she's actually NP2, which is weird. So I just need to double check really quick. Let's see, where she... There she is. So yeah, right now she's actually NP2. So I'm wondering if I accidentally got them mixed up. Let's go down. Oh, I need to pick you. And you are also NP2. So okay, so we got Martha right. So I guess I didn't update Kurohime, which is fine. Which is totally fine. But yeah, so like I said, we'll be pulling on this banner, go for a new dragon waifu. I did like funny button earlier, just to see if I would get lucky, but we'll do on this banner as well, just because banner goes away tomorrow. And I just want to try and get lucky. You know, see who we may or may not get. I might also end up actually doing... I might actually level up Summer Martha really quick. Just so we can try and get some more quartz. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. So I'll just do this real quick, get the 3 quartz from it. And then we can do some pulls. Got at least another 10 pull to do. Which I forgot when I was leveling up Kurohime earlier, because I was doing some event story. And I was like, you know what? Funny button. We'll get dipped below. But then I was like, oh yeah, I need to use her in the story. Just let me try her out. And goddamn, is she actually really good. As far as like the event goes, she's actually really decent for a single target arts saber. Which I also realized by doing this event, since you rack up points, it's like a point ladder kind of event, where it's like you have Buster Arts and Quick, and it's like the more servants you have of like a certain like NP type. So like if you have more like Busters or Arts in your team setup, you'll be earning more for those than you will the other ones. So right now my arts, my points is way higher than the others, because I pretty much resorting to arts looping, since I don't have Queen Skya or Ruler Scotty. Could I go for a Summer Scotty? Yeah, I could. Trying to help out the quick meta a little bit, but you know, my priorities at the moment are all related to Dragon, and unfortunately Summer Scotty is not under that banner of me wanting to go for yet. But with granted, could also wait for like the summer, see if see if Summer Milton comes back. I could, but there's no guarantee if they will. So in my opinion, is I'll just do this now, and then that way when summer comes around, whether or not she actually is for JP, we'll have to see. because I do want to go for as many copies as I can on NA. Make sure I don't grab anyone by mistake. So I'm just gonna burn these real quick, use these for XP. And then I will go get some food before it gets cold. And it would make me extremely sad. I believe we're good. Yeah, I'll let like the first poll run while I go get food really quick. So who knows? Maybe we'll get something good. One can be slightly cautiously optimistic, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, so we have enough to do full 12 pulls tonight on this. So like I said, I'm gonna get this first one going, and I'll go get some food really quick. So maybe we'll get something good when I get back. We'll see. But I'm gonna let this one rock, and I will be right back. Well, turns out we got the 4 and 5 star event CE. Awesome. I'll still take it. Like, those are still gonna be extremely helpful for the event. I will gladly take them. But let's do another multi number 2. You know, maybe he was waiting for us to get back, to hit us with the new 5. You know? Alright. Another 4. I think it might be like number... I think it might be number 3 on the 4 and 5-star CE. Because I love that 5-star CE, it looks so good. I just love how it looks. Ooh. I think one more we can MLB that one. Alright, now we can probably MLB it. If it's a back-to-back, I'm gonna be... Oh my god! Apparently this is a event CE heaven right now. Oh, that's a major lag, holy shit. Never mind. It debated us. God damn. I didn't take a screenshot in the last multi, which I probably should have. But I will definitely take a screenshot of this one. Still a really good multi as far as like the Cs are concerned. So not bad. 2 4-star event Cs and 2 5. Not bad, we can definitely MLB those. So I think we need 2 more of the 5-star event CE before I can MLB that one. So multi number 3. So I think I'll probably do one more after this if you don't get her on this one. Just have like a break. Do one multi on the other banner. See how that's gonna go. A rainbow or a gold would be good right now. Still a really good CE. Oh, there's a gold. There's a gold. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A grand total of like 6 multis on this banner together? Hell yeah. You know the funny thing is, I think we had exactly 6 multis when we did the polls on Tuesday. So I probably could have got her on Tuesday, and then I probably got more quartz and pull for Summer Milson today, which is funny. Oh, that's hilarious. But damn. Hey, we got her this multi, that's all I care about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's all I wanted was 1 copy. That's pretty much it. And we got her. I'm happy. Not gonna lie, I was waiting for a spark. Which I knew wasn't gonna happen, but, you know, one could hope. Oh my god, hell yeah. Alright. One copy. Already off to a great start. Hell yeah. You know what I should do? I should make multiple copies of these. And then... three. Just that. Nope. There we go. I actually fix these. Oh, they're all gonna be. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, never mind. I'll have to make custom ones. Alright. We'll do lighter green. There we go. Let's do 0. Let's do 0 plus. Because whatever will go here will be actual amount. How is it these are so much better than these? I will never understand. I will never understand. I have 2 of you. I'll just go ahead and mark you as green. And then we have Summer, Martha at 2, and mark you. There we go. Take a screenshot of this one now. And I can worry about leveling up... leveling her up later. So I realized I didn't save the other screenshot. Oopsie. I can just go back in the VOD, and I'll just get it there. Yeah. There we go. But also, got her within 3 multis tonight, so now we can literally just go all in on this banner, and we'll see how many copies of either Summer, Millicent, or Martha we can get in 9 multis. Because we already did 3 before, so I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic and say that we'll get at least 1 copy. Not including spooks, but multi 1 on this banner while I finish eating some food. Now the question is, if we happen to see a gold ruler, is it going to be Marla or is it going to be Milton? I don't think we have that one. Oh, apparently we do. Never mind, I was wrong. Or it could be Estrella. Because Estrella is also permanent. So it could also be her. I think barring Moon Cancer and Foreigner, I think there's at least 1 or a 5-star permanent servant that on any like rate up banner for like a new servant could spook. I think. I could be entirely wrong. Cause wait, could Janako spook on a Moon Cancer? I think she can. I think it might just be only Foreigner at the moment. It doesn't have a permanent servant to spook. I think. I hate seeing this card, I get it way too often. I hate it. I mean, it's not bad. NP damage up, not bad. Not really worthy of a screenshot, but am I winning? Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah. That's a hi Q. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Because we got her. Oh, let me go back to it. Because this is the new dragon waifu. Which at first, like, I wasn't even entirely sure if she really was a dragon waifu. Until I saw her Noble Phantasm animation. And I think other than Millicent and Siegfried, I think she's the only other one where she turns into a dragon. Not become like dragon-like, you know, with other servers who get like with regular Sieg. I mean, Siegfried. Sieg is one that is the caster one that you get from the Apocrypha event. My bad. But while everyone else may appear dragon-like or have dragon-like aspects, oh no, Vitra. Vitra is like the other one. Well, I mean, she's more snake Hydra-like than dragon, but she's still dragon anyway. So I guess you would be like the fourth one, I believe. I think. Pretty sure. But yeah. So I was like, whenever I saw the NP animation, I'm like, oh shit, she turns into a dragon. Like, hell yeah. So I was like, I gotta go for her, you know? I just have to. And so third 10 pull in on the banner tonight, which I believe would be 6 overall. We got her. So now I am going all in for the other dragon waifu. Good old Summer Millicent, because yes. Which for NA, I'm going to be spending a lot of quartz on her. Don't know if she'll be back on Summer for JP, but if she is, I might go for more copies, and I'm not entirely sure. But yes, humana, hell yes. Humana. Boyfriends had to cancel. I think I did a sickness. Gotcha. So what you're telling me is that your friends are down with the sickness. Ooh, wah. Should beat you to it. I mean, like, I was debating in my head whether or not to actually say it, but I was like, you know what? Why not? But anyway, second multi on this banner tonight. This would be number 5 between both, but it's gonna be 5 on this banner overall anyway. So, but number 2 on the night. I swear to God, we just got this CE in the last multi. What the hell? Oh, because you're also a fellow ZZZ enjoyer Q. What are your thoughts on Soldier Ambi, Pulchra, Hugo Vlad, and Trigger? And I find it extremely ironic that they announced Soldier Ambi, who, granted, if she wasn't gonna be electric, was gonna be kind of weird. But the fact that she's electric attacker, literally like shortly after Haramasa comes out, it's like that's a dagger for Haramasa fans, including me. Because I love Ambi as, like, you know, the electric stun, but now that she's an attacker, it's like, I mean, I'm still gonna, I might go for her, just because she looks really good. God. Looks like I still love her green aesthetic. I wonder if she's gonna get, like, an outfit later on of like, oh, if you still love her green outfit, here's one for her S rank, which actually would be kind of cool. Because by the time she was announced, I mean, I had a feeling that she was gonna be added at some point, but You know, I figured she was gonna be like an A rank that was gonna be like kind of like Seth, where it's like not a bad multi. It's just very CE heavy. I'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this. I didn't take one on the last multi because it was just black. It was black. So I have to go back in the VOD and get a screenshot of the other banner again. Because I had like 3 4-star event CEs and 2 5-star event CEs. From, I think, the second multi of the night on that banner. Which was insane. I think we get the Star Ocean A rank and S rank versions. I mean, it was bound to happen. Because there's been what's it called, like lore or whatever of Anby meeting with Soldier 11 at some point. But it's probably safe to assume that she was probably gonna get that treatment anyway. Now it's gonna be like, once she comes out, then we can actually learn more about her background, like where she may have come from. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, and then of course Trigger, which I'm happy that we get another member of Obel Squad. But the thing is, I was hoping we would get at least one Ether character announced. But unfortunately, she's electric. Which, for me, she's not gonna replace Chingy because Chingy is too goddamn good. It's like, if anything, I might save her at least for a rerun. And go for whoever's like the rerun when she comes out. But the thing is, I'm hoping Trigger is like an A rank. Because at least then I could just have like a Obel Squad like team. So I don't have to replace Chingy, you know? Multi-3. Yeah, that's at least Ambi's on evil. Each and 11 chase the room, put the rest. Yeah. Which, like, I didn't really believe that at first, because it's like, Soldier 11 doesn't really scream like, oh, she's chasing down a rogue agent kind of vibes. Like, it was just 11 is just there doing whatever she was assigned to do, you know? And then it's also like, I'm pretty sure Anby wouldn't be so carefree if someone was chasing her, you know? Because, like, anyone that's that carefree and it's like, oh, someone's chasing after me, they would pretty much be on the move more often than they would be staying in one place, you know? So just like... I was thinking, hunt anyone down anytime? Yeah. And the rumors are the robot idol may be the only Ether agent. I fucking swear to God, not. If the idols only get one Ether character, I'm gonna be sad. Cause like, I don't know what it is with like the devs, but apparently they just hate Ether so much. Like, they just don't like Ether, but they will have missions where it's like, hey, you'll need an Ether character for the bosses. Good luck. it's like this. If Ellen wasn't on rerun right now, and it was someone else that I didn't care about, you know, I'd be like, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go for Astra just to have another Ether character, but it's like, it sucks. The multi kind of sucked. Yeah, it's totally underutilized. Because, like, if you go back and do, I think, chapters, like, 1, 2, and 3, most of the bosses, if not, like, half, if not about a majority of them, are weak to Ether. It isn't even Ether, it's Ether boost. I mean, and I mean, granted, for people who love Astra, like, yeah, she can heal and she can boost the other two members, like, damage. But even then, like, what is she there for? She's just there, taking up a slot. So it's like, Nicole, as funny as it is, as an A rank, is probably more useful in most scenarios for Ether. And another thing is, you don't want two supports on your team, because you won't do enough damage otherwise, you know? So it's like, if you don't have GUN, which I don't, if you have Astra and Nicole, hopefully your third member can do a lot of damage in the meantime, because otherwise you're kind of screwed. So multi number 4. I'm just hoping that the third member of Obel Squad is Ether. Because if they make the third Obel Squad person either fire or physical or ice, I'm gonna be slightly upset, because like what the hell? I thought attacking your enemies and resist defense resistance to use M4. Yeah. Which again makes it really good. And why I keep on saying that Astra is just a glorified Nicole. And I will die on that hill. And no one will ever change my mind. I honestly, I don't think we'll get one copy of Summer Millicent tonight. Which is fine. I already have one copy of her, so that's all I really care about. But praise be to the dragon waifu. May they bless me with one copy. Alright, well, this multi wasn't that good. I mean, some 4 stars to ease ain't bad, but you know. Another multi. The difference really is their ult makes you change extra and then swap out the Kendra's defense. Yeah. I think there's also a couple other things with it, but yeah, for the most part, it's like helps with damage a little bit and slightly heals, but that's really it. She doesn't do much. But the funny thing is, if they would have made Astra an A rank, I would totally understand and be like, yep, she feels like an A rank. Because she does. You know, in my opinion, I think Astra is like the opposite of Barbara. Where, you know, Barbara is like a 4-star, but she's supposed to be a 5. She's that good. And Genshin. And I just feel like Astra is like a 4-star, but they're like, hey, we need a 5. It's like we need an S rank for this chapter. Who do we want to have? How about Astra? All right. We're to have healing in a game where Dante is best friend and literally every swap out of life from. Yep. She's only an S because story arc is hers. Yep. Yep. I mean, I would also not doubt if they're like, hey, Robin did really good in Star Rail. How about we have another singer, like another character that's like a singer, and then it's like have this super awesome moment with her, and then like in the process, she went from A rank to S rank. Yeah, idol singer. Yeah, I believe number 6. Of the night on this banner. Fell too early. Yeah. Yeah. Because like in my opinion, I can understand like 1.5 being like the interlude chapter. Well, we don't know what the rest of that multi would have been, because the game crashed on me. Well, time to look at the recent results and see who we would have got. And I swear to God, this is how we get another copy of Millicent. I'm going to lose my mind. Hey, so it turns out we did not get another one. Alright. Alright. So it turns out nothing from that banner, or from that poll, apparently. So I think number 7, I believe. But yeah, it was just too strong. It just couldn't handle it couldn't handle the talk about other gotchas, so it was just like, I'm gonna shut down. How dare you talk about other gacha games in my presence? How dare you? But yeah, I really feel that 1.5 is just like the in-between chapter. Because like I'm sure we'll get something really big happening in 1.6. So it's probably just like, hey, we need something in between just kind of fill this out. So just have that. Also, still haven't had any 4-star or 5-star spooks tonight. Literally none. No more Marthas, no more anyone else. I mean, even if we get one Martha in like the last multi, I'll still be okay with it. Also, I will say this though. If they don't make any of the characters, I'll take another one. That's MP3 Summer Martha. I'll take it. So that's another one. We got two more multis before we get swapped over. So number 8, I believe. Pretty sure it's number 8. Oh yeah, so if before like the idol characters come out for ZZZ, if you don't get any ether characters, they better make all idols ether. They better, or it'd be sad. Also, hey Zendar, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well, and thank you very, very, very much for the raid. How is ya? What were you playing? Some Smite 2 were ya? Interesting. Oh yeah, cause it's finally the beta or whatever is finally free to play, isn't it? Right. I forgot. I'll have to check it out at some point as well. Because I'm excited because some of the legacy skins from Smite 1 are gonna be in Smite 2. Like the Foxy skin or Amaterasu, that I like using it a lot whenever I play as her. That skin is gonna be back in Smite 2, so I'm happy about that. I haven't played in any Smite in like 8 months. I need a break from it, and then you got your joy back. Yeah, I haven't played Smite in a while, so I need to get back into playing Smite at some point. How's things with you? Right now we're playing some FGO, trying to get some pulls in. before this banner goes away tomorrow. We had some really good pulls on the other banner we went on, which was this one, because the events right now on GP introduced a new 5-star Lancer, which is this lady right here, and then a 4-star Saber, which is girl with glasses right here. I already pulled her, 2 copies of her, and we got 1 copy of her. So yay. Gonna be reusing 5 hours NDP. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the bathroom break. Enjoy it. But in the meantime, welcome Raiders, one and all. I'm Dragon Thing from the Low Dragon VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, mainly gachas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, cause why not? Love doing it, it's fun, and I like it, so yay. Also, hey Ronix, welcome to the stream. Hope the day's going well. Welcome. But yeah, so we are doing some polls tonight. We did 3 multis or 3 10 polls for her, which we got her earlier, so I'm happy with that. And then we were doing some polls for the other dragon waifu right here, which we already have 1 copy of her from a previous event, so I'm just really going for like 1 more copy of her, just because. But so far, we have not gotten any at all, so. Yeah, I don't know. So, all in all, it's been a pretty eventful night as far as multis goes, so yay. Newton, welcome back. But yeah, so we're doing some last minute polls on this banner, trying to get this sexy lady right here. And then after we get done with this, then we will swap over to do some Star Rail story, because 3.0 Amphorius is out, and I want to try to get some of that story done tonight. Before we might do some FF14, though it really depends on like when I want to swap over. Because like if I get invested in Star Rail story, which I'll go ahead and just let this final multi roll. Because if I get really invested with the story for Star Rail, I'll probably just want to keep playing that all night. So we'll see how that's gonna go. But if I do swap over to 14, I will play as my paladin, because I need to level up some of my classes. I'm almost maxed out on the one I do for story. Haven't played FGO in forever either. Thing I locked down you can. Last time you try to play, oof. Oof. Hopefully, if you do get back into playing it, hopefully you remember your login credentials, because if you aren't able to, that'd be kind of sad, you know? But I don't think I'm gonna get another copy for tonight, so it is what it is. You're afraid. It's in a storage stage, you're afraid to look. I mean, I'm just saying NP4. Alright. NP4, Summer Martha. I'm just saying if you do, hopefully it's still there. Rainbow on the last one, maybe, potentially. Fuck. That is a big old no. other than that, post-stream R&R. If you need to get something to eat, drink, stretch your legs, use the restroom, laundry, shower, whatever else it may be. Damn. Just please take care of yourself. Don't be like me, staying up super late and then having to get up early for work and whatnot. Because if you don't take care of yourself, I'm gonna bop you in the mouth with some love, tender, and care, because you gotta take care of yourself. Please. Do it for me. But otherwise, if we got something else to take care of, whether it gets somebody to eat, drink, sleep, or work, whatever later, and you gotta head out, thanks for stopping by, check out the stream and all that good stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch you in the next stream. But if you're gonna be sticking around, kind of lurking, hanging out, vibing with everyone, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. Helped out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. But, yeah. So, it is what it is. I mean, I'm so glad we got, NP4, Martha. We also got, one copy of, VStreamer, which I'm super happy with. That's probably like my main target for, the session tonight. So I'm happy that we got her. And, unfortunately, no summer medicine, but it is what it is. So it do be like that sometimes. But that's pretty much the result right there. Oh, which again, I'll make this into its own little video. So hi YouTube, if you watch this later, it'll probably go up probably in February. Oh, it'll probably be up on the 31st of January, so if you watch this on the 31st, hi, hope you enjoy the session. If you did pull for anyone, then hope it went well, so good luck with your pulls. Hope you got what you want. And yeah, thanks for watching YouTube, I'll catch you later. Bye. Right, now since FGO is done, we're swapping over to do some Star Rail. Gonna pause that. And I will swap everything around, so give me like a couple minutes to swap webcams. And I will be right back. So in the meantime, enjoy 3.0 background music. Okay, so I got the microphone turned around, but just out of curiosity, I just have to know: is anyone else going for the Pokemon cards in the at McDonald's? Just out of curiosity. I mean, they're not like actual cards because you like there's like they're paper. Which like I'm sure you probably could use these in like an actual you know, deck or whatever, but you might. Well, I know a guy on the inside, and I managed to for lack of a better word, procure some cards, and I'm pretty sure I think I almost got every single one that you can possibly get except for one. And it upsets me because I'm pretty sure the only card I'm missing just so happens to be the fucking Miraidon Pokemon card from it. And the reason why it irks me so much is because it's also the same Pokemon I am missing for the complete decks on Scarlet. This is the only one I'm missing. Sorry. And another reason why it irks me is because I think there's like 5 different boxes, I guess you could call them, of like little package things to come in, and I managed to get in like the first 3. So like I'm hoping that hopefully, and like if I can somehow get the other 2, because I'm assuming there's like 5 Happy Meal boxes. I'm assuming there's probably like 5 of them, that I can at least get the card of it. But yes, it's just taunting me because I'm trying to do surprise trades in Pokemon Scarlet for it. You know, just to be like, maybe someone caught their extra and they're like, I don't want this. I already have one. They just surprise traded it away, you know? Which is why Tuesday I'm gonna be spending an entire stream just doing surprise trades, see what we get. Do I think I'm gonna get it? No. Am I being optimistic that I'll get one? Yes. Do I truly think I'm gonna get it? No. Because... There we go. Because I'm pretty sure everyone just does like the legendary for the legendary thing for Gen 9, where it's like whichever version you have, like the other legendary that's not in your game. Same thing with like Paradox Mons. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna just organize like a trade for him, or just like, hey, let's do a touch trade where it's like, you know, trade it out, and you trade it right back. So I was hoping that one person before was gonna look and be like, hey, I managed to catch the extra Maridon if you want to trade for it. I'm like, I was gonna be extremely happy. But they haven't said anything yet. And that was probably like a month ago. But even then, like, I'm still just gonna be happy if we can just get some really good mons from the trades. Like shinies, DLC mons that aren't gonna be that aren't in Scarlet, or that are exclusive to Violet. Or we get some really good mons, you know. Again, I want to remain optimistic that we might get one, but I just don't want to hold out hope and just have it dashed, you know. Also, I need to change the game over. Remember, people, you gotta have proper punctuation and spelling if you want to change the game over. But yeah, so for anyone that wasn't here for 3.0 when we started last week, essentially the TLDR is with Black Swan and Sunday on the Express, we managed to find the location of Amphorius. But unfortunately, March became sick for some unknown reason, and so she had to stay behind. Which I think Himiko, Welt, and Black Swan stayed behind to kind of like prep and look after her. Sunday stay behind to also look after her, try and see what's going on, which only left us and Don Hung to venture to the surface of Amphorius. But in the process of being sent down in one of the Express's like spare rail cars, excuse me, we got shot down by some unknown thing, crash landed, and upon venturing around, tried to follow this weird little creature thing that can apparently rewind time, ran into some people of Amphorius. I'm already forgetting the name. It rhymes with like Phaethon, but it's like something weird. But ran into some guy and Tribby, who are meeting right now, who's like, hey, we can't tell you much, but you want to come with us and help us out? It's like, all right, sure. Nice. You know, we can learn about stuff, we can talk about stuff on the way there, so why not? We'll meet in like the main city of Akuma. But on the way to Akuma, we discovered that Akuma was under attack by... oh god. By some Titan character, which again, I forget the name. But it's something very specific. They were attacking the city. So we helped them to free everyone. Which we then ran into Mighty, who is essentially Gilgamesh. Literally looks almost like him. Who doesn't like us. But then we met up with Aglaya, who's like one of the big characters that's gonna be coming soon, that I will pull for because she's the first Amphorius character to pull for, so we have to go for her. Met with her, and then she's like, "Hey, we need some help. If you're willing to help us, and then we can help you in return. Just don't tell anyone that you're from beyond the sky, from another planet. We don't want to freak them out, or get their hopes up before our whole world goes away, because we're all gonna die soon." So, and then it just became a, "Hey, you want to help people out in the meantime? Oh, you are? Thanks again, you're awesome. Run around, meet everyone." And then that's pretty much it. Which then ended with us, having our picture taken by some other guy who looked through March's camera, saw the other pictures, and then ran around going, "Hey, there are people from other planets from beyond the sky. We're not the only ones here in the whole universe. We have to go out." Which then created like a whole hubbub, and then we had to squash the rumors, be like, "Hey, we are, but don't say anything, okay? Just keep it on the down low." And then that's pretty much led us right here. And then of course there's the Herta current banner up, along with the reruns of Linksha, Fei Xiao, and Jade, which I am skipping all of them. And I really want to see who's going to be up on the next banner in a week and a half.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Oh, and apparently Tribby says, well, talks in like a third person aspect, because there's two more of her, whose name are Trian and Trina, or Trini. So she's like a triplet with other sisters. So now we're just kind of doing stuff.
Even taller than Kefali now.
So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the story.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Oh, apparently for anyone that hasn't played Star Rail in a while, because you're worried about like some English voices not being added like in the game yet, don't worry. With the actual conclusion to Penacony, you can actually have the voices in English again. Because the whole part with like Robin saying goodbye to Sunday on Penacony, I finally listened to that in like the English part of it. It is 1,000 times better than when I read it myself. Because of just how the VA delivered the line and killed it. It was so good. So I'm sure at some point the other voices for like 3.0 will be added. So anyone that plays now will probably have a good chance of hearing them. But for me, that's not going to be the case. So any character that's not voiced, I will be reading through it myself. So yeah. Where do you need to be? We're waiting here for this request, but not even our wings are tired. We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Dribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the
Good. Because it'd be kind of awkward if you found out that we might have had to tell someone that we were actually beyond the sky and people found out. But it's all worked out now, so yay. Sorry, I'm eating food. That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh, I'm sure you don't have anything to worry about.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
This story sounds a little familiar.
Good, mate.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Wait. That's where we came from? Was there? And then we walked all the way here on the back of a Dramas? Which, for anyone that doesn't know, a Dramas in this game is like a giant, long neck dinosaur creature thing. Actually looks kind of adorable. The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Well, you say that, and yet you have the power to rewind time in some places. So if like a bridge is broken, you can rewind time and be able to cross the bridge. Right. Exactly, Don Hung. The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
I mean, it kind of is, because you're reversing it to do something, and then you're putting it back to how it is, so one might say you are using time travel. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. I mean, is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now. Alright. Let's just hope she's not gonna be pissed.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Oh, hey-oh. I'm pretty sure if we throw in a praise of high morals, we'll probably get an achievement. Oh. So we do have to throw in a praise of high morals. Fuck it. We'll do it. Oh. Really? No achievement? You stingy fuck.
Have you heard? Seems like all the
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Astrum Kremnos. Where is that?
Nikodor's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
That's who it is, Nikodor. Because the main guy that we ran into, when we crash landed here on Amphorius, is supposed to be the sworn enemy of said Nikodor. Because the guy, Mighty, and, you know, Triby, Trian, and Trina are all supposed to be members of what's supposed to be called the Chrysos heirs, who's like, you know, descended from like the first group of Chrysos heirs, so they have like powers and are long living people, essentially. So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Triby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Oh god.
As Triby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
Well, you might want to keep the gift, because, well, some people might know that there's a place beyond the stars, and there's more civilizations out there, so sorry.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Hey yo,
This gift will address your troubles.
hey yo.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I don't want to go back to the Express anymore. This place is indeed spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, that little dream anteater is drowning. But there's a bath plushie thing. Whatever the hell this thing is, it's just there. And it's looking at us menacingly. Aren't you gonna test the water's temperature? Dunhong dips 2 fingers in the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. You think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. That's how you say schadenfreude. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing, you're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking, but don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. I would never. Never. Also, just... Oh, you bitch. How dare you. Oh yeah, so apparently there's also like... a spirit thief that will take some of the chest. So you have to essentially rewind time in order to get it back. So this is your home? It was completely vacant last time I was here. You were moved in before Akila could blink. I just came to take a look around, honestly. Did I invite you here? It's far too extravagant in here. The stench of this opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life? What is even more loathsome is that you live in such radiant luxury, and would still squabble with me over a mute chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gaps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Alright, fuck you. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talenton knew of this, they would burst into tears. I mean, if you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before. You'll pay for this.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Choose me strike. Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
This ends here.
I will say, like, this is actually pretty interesting, you know?
Eliminating front.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Ow.
My turn.
Fuck you.
Hope you're prepared.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock your door. Otherwise, you'll just see what happens. Alright, bye. So all of that's done. So we just need to write a Dromus assist. And then do the Celestial Ambrosia. Okay, so there's definitely other places that we can use rewind time. And apparently just like just defeat enemies, which I'm sure we'll probably get through all that stuff probably super quick. So we don't have to worry about any of that. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. Mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and the longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Don Hung. Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Ayo. A special gift, you say? I mean...
Do it. 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 Do it.
I'm sorry, what? What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Do it.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you.
Heyo. Oh, and also apparently all of the Chrysos heirs have like a special, not ability, but they have like a uniqueness about them. And apparently with Aglaia, it's her eyes. So it's like she can technically see, but it's not like actual proper vision like everyone else. It's more like, oh, I can see this thread that ties everyone together, and it's like, so I can kind of see what happens because of that. It's like by seeing this thread, and it's like, oh, I know where to go and whatnot.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Hey, yo. What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Hey, yo.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you.
Ooh.
Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves.
Oh, I thought you should keep talking. What?
The Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Alright. I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Just go easy on me. It's my first time. I'm inexperienced, so go easy on me. Wink.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Oh, you know what I should actually have instead? I need to get someone else for it.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
What?
Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch,
I mean, I get the feeling that, you know, I mean, she's obviously trying to walk us through it, but surely I'm not the only one that gets the feeling that, like, is she flirting with us? You know? Because I get the feeling she might be flirting just a little bit.
Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh yeah, and also Castress. Because apparently with Castress, if we get too close to her, we die. So why is this happening again? I mean, if you want to restrain me, like, there's a time and place for that, you know? I mean, like, I'm not gonna turn down getting tied up every so often, you know? You just gotta tell me beforehand so I can get ready.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
Well, my statement still stands.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
How exactly? So you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
So she's there to kill us if we fuck up.
Castress will be your executioner.
Yep. Lady Aglaia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
So, it's not really our fault. Because we weren't exactly told why not to tell anyone. Or what would happen if we did. All we got told is, hey, don't tell anyone where you're at or where you're from. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Because now it's like, oh, we have to kill you because someone found out where you're from. It's like, whoa. That's a little extreme on your part for just, for that.
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
And now we're at the part of the story where shit gets real. Because up until now, it was just new area. Let's explore it a little bit. Now it's like, now you're in it. And I love it. Because I already love the whole like Greek aesthetic of the place. This just makes it even better. So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same.
Understandable.
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
So what you're saying is that we need to get rid of the Titans if people want to start exploring outside into the universe. Alright.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
So wait a minute. So when we arrived, was it one of the Titans that shot us down? So that we don't go back? Because that would kind of make sense.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
I mean, there's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Dragon will be fine as long as our consciences are clear. I mean, I don't know about your conscience, but mine is. I did nothing wrong.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Not that one. I mean, one or three is like essentially correct, because like Well, we did so our journey can continue, and then we can go back to the Express. And also because, you know, well, it's like the right thing to do, you know? I mean, it's pretty much to allow our journey to continue. Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. I mean, that's just that's a smart ass response, and as much as I would love to pick it, I'm not going to. Not a chance. What? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. I don't know, maybe like the first option is like the best response, like, well, it can't make any guarantees. But apparently the golden thread trembles slightly.
Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match your response. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Fuck, I don't know which one to choose. Because now after that last question, it's like, which one is like the right answer? Because obviously that one is like, I'm not willing, I'm not gonna help. So that's a no-no. That's probably gonna be like, oh, it trembles slightly. I don't know which one to choose. Maybe the third one? It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. Motherfucker. Apparently the first choice is the right one. Son of a bitch. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I mean, I still think it's a little bit extreme. Just be like, hey, you fucked up because you told one person, who then went around to tell other people, which no one really believed that one person anyway. So you're still technically okay. But it's like, because you told one person, we're gonna kill you. It doesn't really warrant to kill someone over that. But alright. Promise not gonna do it again. I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If he cannot gain his people's... No. If he cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya will depart. And Furious is the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
That's his name. Finon. Didn't we met Ollie back when we first arrived. It was like, hey, don't whip out your weapons because you might get other innocent people hurt.
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Also, is it just me? Or does Castrus kind of looks familiar to a certain character that bears a month and a date in their name? Like, just even like a little bit resemble each other?
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Fuck.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Yeah, but she didn't even apologize. She was just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna take things a little too far, but I don't regret almost killing you both.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
She's a what now? A demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
Oh, gotcha.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listen to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? Tides of the Basin. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. Oh my god, it's Thanatos? Oh! The 3 Titans of Calamity. Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 music quadrants. Switch to the next quadrant. Press to peek into the secrets of the Titans. So we know that Phynon is gonna go fill up Nikador's seat. Castor is probably gonna fill up Thanatos. Aquila. Yeah, Kephalis, Circes.
So loca.
Yeah, Giannis, Talenton, Ornyx. So something tells me that since we are also able to use Ornyx's like power to like rewind time for some objects, something tells me we're gonna follow in that spot, because Phanon is gonna take Nikador, Castor is gonna take Thanatos, Mighty will probably take over Kefli. Either Kefli or Aquila. Then we'll probably take over Ornyx. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh, it's literally the same thing as fucking Pentaconi. God damn it. We'll have to do, yeah, missions and chest and whatnot. Yep. Yep. Literally the same thing as Pentaconi, but slightly different. In the exploration of F4, the Celestial Emperor can be attained through various means, like completing missions, opening chests, defeating spirit thieves, collecting creation gifts, and solving the braces of Verax Leo. Solve the approach into the water, yep. And this is literally like the Clocky statue, if we did all this shit over again. Yep. Shadow of Remembrance. 50 to 10. Get another one. It will probably get, what, the rest through like a shop or something? Water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice. Evil Cultic Disciple. Hmm. So we just need what? Oh, we need to write a drum assist. More jade.
So, did you hear it?
Yep.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
So how are they chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Interesting. Oh, fuck. Hey, I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. But I think we're good now. Or at least I hope we are. If those kind of dire things of the business of miracles upon them. Alright, where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Okay, how do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, I think I got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Dragon, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? I trust Phaidon, but I trust your judgment more. Alright, let's stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius.
Also, because I'm pretty sure that is the illusion of choice. Because we don't have a choice but to stay on here. You know, they're probably like, hey, hold on now. Don't be so rash in your decision making. It's like, please stay. And it's like, alright, we'll stay.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Phaidon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Alright. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Phaidon's guarantee we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Kinda feel like we might have forgotten something. Oh, we need to take a photo for March. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Alrighty. Totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. And the 12 constellations align and shine the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will eliminate, or so their prophecies claim. There we go. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 are in there. Time to head out. How do we leave again? You just run this way? Or do we just... I'm sure we just have to, like, do that.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright. Time to sleep. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Then you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals, a pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysalis areas themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. I mean, we're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Aglaya's verbal attack on us is also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts on our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the troubles after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Fine, on this right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Snore. Snore. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Yeah!
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
kill us? Yes, she was.
Certainly not.
Bullshit! I call bullshit on that.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Liar.
Phew, that's good to know.
You lying bitch.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Sound? Who? That? Which? Who's talking?
Me.
Calm down, calm down. This time, next time? Tell me who you are. Who is you, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep. Disturb, should not. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. Oh, buddy. You're finally awake. About time. I mean, I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? Well, I mean, there was this voice in my head, or in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I couldn't understand it. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. So, if you try to fly out of Amphorius... Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. I love how it's called the Amphorius welcome team. Did you both get a good rest? Yeah, sure. Nice, they're all fired up. Working is never great, the company to rest is something you want to discuss with. I got some good news. Trian is looking at Custom Chemnos, here to the crest of the breath in the Memorial Palace. Let's get ready to take a enjoy. Mr. Belong and rest, take it easy. Wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the question aside for now that Chrysos's heirs are getting ready to mobilize. How the hell do we get up there? Looks like we have to go up.
What are you folks going to do next?
Go to the Chrysos Air's bath and meet with everyone. Oh hey, it's Mighty, Phynon, Castrus, and Anglaya.
Hey, great to see you here.
Again, Mighty looks just like a certain Gil from a certain gacha. Almost like his fate.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Well, considering you need our help, you tell me.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Will a real Slim Shady please stand up? I repeat, will a real Slim Shady please stand up? We're about to have a problem here. There we go. Alright.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the cool flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle.
Slim Shady stands up and leaves like, it's like, oh, there he goes. Well, hey Rennick, welcome to the stream, hope your day's going well.
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
Well, something tells me that we're gonna be going on it anyway.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Phynon, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador.
Doing well, nice, nice, glad to hear.
Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Well, I guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Oh, so he's from there. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
I mean, it makes sense.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
Oh, so it's gonna be those two and
He
us.
excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Alright, sure.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Because he's just saying, Dan Heng is more of offense, and you can have three offensive guys. Otherwise, no one will be able to tank.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead.
Wait. So, if Trippy is also a demigod as well, which one does... What is her divine authority?
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos.
Excuse me.
May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Give me. Alright, Trian.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
So... Is any other way to travel?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Hey, Mighty, how about you stop being a bitch?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now!
Let's go slay a god.
Slay, slay.
God, that smirk is so good. Dragon, take this with you. Donhung gives March his camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure from March. Alright. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
Alright, so she has the Yanis's, but... Alright. So... Aglaia has Nestia's, and... Triby, Trian, and Trinan have Yanis.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Alright.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
And what if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Alright, Dick.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here.
Origin and finale.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos.
Oh, it's a poem. Oh.
Trien, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trien has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
Well, at least we get awarded Ambrosia for repairing stuff. Pretty cool.
By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Tell me about this one.
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikador's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the lands into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might.
So they're essentially Spartans.
Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Oh.
Feeling lucky.
Ah, get mahjong, bitch.
Let's improvise.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here!
Target threat index. Hide.
Choose your strike.
Okay, so I need to swap out Clara. Okay, I'm actually gonna work on getting Japard's traces leveled up. Oh. So I'm actually kind of curious if this... If like the Tears of Ember thing recharge. I mean, we can technically do this. We're just gonna swap. Swap you out for you. I mean, I could do Super Break. And that would probably be a lot better.
Relax.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Also, I realized that using Japard might not be a good idea. But...
My turn. When they keep quiet.
Relax.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
This ends here!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
May as well kill them all.
Wait for the time.
Stand still.
Choose me strike. Gotcha.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll probably just swap over to someone else.
Wait for the tiles.
Stand still.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Cutting the neck.
Choose me.
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just do like one little run of this.
This ends here.
May as well kill them all.
My turn. When they keep quiet.
Stand still.
Stay back, Clara.
This ends here.
Target threat index. Hide.
Wait for the time.
That's not bad. I think we'll put on
Come
Linksha.
on, Qingque. Don't worry. I was kidding about hiding behind you. I will protect you.
Cause at least now we have a healer on the team, which is good. Well, I'm curious, how many tickets do I have now? 3. If we can get over 10,000 Jade before Aglaya comes out, that would actually make me feel a lot better.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
So then it's like, oh, I know I'll be okay.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Like, I'm pretty sure I already have enough to essentially hit pity, like, already, but
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
yeah, about that. Lucky for you, I'm an expert.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Cross one, before it comes again. The British power kills blow, and effective comes the collapse. It's troubling to never slow standing on top of the stable bridge. I'll be able to activate the bridge to rewind the bridge. Oh.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
We got the touch!
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this
We
bridge.
got the power!
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Could use some of your luck.
He got the touch. Haha! Screw you, robot. Aha!
Time to cleanse the filth. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
I also hate we're right here having
Stand still. Cutting the net.
This ends here.
having the Armini MC
Allow me to pick.
May as well
would be such a good addition to the team.
Time to say bye. Boom.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Relax.
Wait for the tiles.
So we have to go that way anyway.
Stand still.
Stay calm. Gotcha. Wow.
God damn it, Xingshua. That's why you suck.
Cutting the net. Not bad. Relax.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Say bye to breathing.
When they keep.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I'm gonna move some people around. I just want to see what this team is like. Oh. Wait a minute. That's what this thing is on the door. Oh. I was wondering what the hell that thing was.
No surprise there.
Wait a minute. Then I'm a little creature with us.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
God, Midas is such a dick, and I love it. Say, hey, the door opened. Like, wow, thanks, Captain Obvious. Aw, little face.
Please stay tuned. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Relax.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Take your position.
Really?
Dreams do come true.
Cut in the net.
Stay put.
Relax.
Reach the end of the story in your own
You
way.
just had a stun Linksha? You bitch. How dare you?
Look, in the sky. That's
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Yo, imagine. We get to have a badass battle. Just kind of like with in Belobog against Cocolia, where it's like, oh, we have to battle this big ass robot thing, but it's actually a Titan that has a big ass sword. You have to fight that thing, and oh, that'd be so cool. Fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed the same upon many heroes. The blade now hangs above the head of mortals. Mortals tortures their souls with your sanity. I think there's supposed to be a comma somewhere in there. This looks like, but the blade that now hangs about the heads of mortals, comma, tortures their souls with your insanity. All the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Really, guys? You're gonna fight right here? Really? I'm pretty sure now is not the time for y'all to fight. Pretty sure we have to stop the Titan from killing everyone, so at least save your strength until after that.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won, but I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay. I'm pretty sure if we want to...
On this side are worthy of our combined might.
I'm pretty sure we want to try to go the other direction. It'll probably be like, hey, you can't go this way.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Yeah.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Take your positions.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Relax.
Did the rhythm
Wow,
get
they're
messed up?
really going after her. Jesus.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Yeah.
Stay in step.
Cutting the net.
On and defeated 4 Titankins together and collect the criminals' crests from the bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
I'm just curious, when is this guy's banner gonna be up? Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Haha. So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way.
Aww.
Working with...
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Aww.
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Alright, fair point. Fair point. I'm just really curious what the new path is gonna be like. Is it like a mix of healing, like buffing and debuffing?
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Prophecy tablet is a creation or next time the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Combine the fragment of operation area match pattern on the left of the line with the base image operation area. The line parts of the fragment will disappear in video. Will reappear. For the remaining of the software for your time is going to be sought. We don't need no help.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Oh my god. Gee.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Wow. Dude just went, I'm not afraid of no lightning. I'm gonna just run across. Meanwhile, Witter's like, hey, we're gonna solve this puzzle real quick. And it was walk across. Oh, hey there.
So, this is a... just regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen them in Akuma. They look the same as anyone else. They just...
Is that all?
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Oh god. Yep, I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
It is certainly possible.
Wait! Don't leave yet.
Oh.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
That's for Nicanor Blaze unless it's around that land and the Blizzard will have died. They protect, leaves beneath the horse, they blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Apparently there's 2 more that we gotta find. I'm gonna find 2 more, and then we can get back there.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Oh. So attacks only vulnerable in the direction in the faces. Oh.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
I mean, we'll probably have to fight it, but yeah.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting with Orynyx's shrine summon in the realm of ages. For this, color dimension immediately to have to change. In the realm, a single press is facing. Oh. Maybe whether the realm has been activated, looking out for the present floating ball of light or trailblazer. Anticipating when you send it away from the shrine. Oh. Interesting.
Dreams do come true.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Immerse yourself in it.
Stand still.
This ends here.
Stay in step. Reach the end of the story.
All right.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Ow.
That's it! Nice work.
Hey, shut up, robot.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Wait, did that do literally nothing?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing.
Huh.
Hope you're prepared.
Relax.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Take your position.
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
Looks good.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Ooh, what is that thing over there?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I don't know why. Is there something about these enemies that
End of the story in your own way.
I actually enjoy? Oh, we have to look for something else. Gotcha. Puzzle. Not gonna lie, I was kind of worried about that one. I was slightly worried about that one. 'Cause I thought that thing was gonna hit us.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
So that's tied to that. I gotcha.
do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Relax.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Take your position.
Looks good.
What is our experience at again? 292,000 out of 20,000. I'm pretty sure we were probably close to hitting like max Trailblaze level. If we haven't reached it already. Boo.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now, there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Those who are about to die, we salute you.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Tynan!
Time to say bye. Boom.
And the Galactic Baseballer.
Relax.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
This requires a bit of imagination.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Ow.
Is that all?
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Say bye to breathing.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Must also contend with the noise from outside. How unfortunate.
Oh, I love Finon. It was so good.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Time to cleanse the field.
Take your position.
Ooh.
Dreams do come true.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Hope you're prepared.
Relax.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
Let's improvise. Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Stand still.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Relax.
This ends here.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
That was what? 4, 8, 13, maybe 14, so it would have been 7 to him.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Sneakador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Yeah, why not? Take a little picture. Memorize the winner with ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Yep, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
Yeah, she's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Alright, let's get the chest first. Get this thing. Oh.
So that's over.
There! All done. Let's move on.
I'm assuming we can't go that way just yet. I can... Oh, hey, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Unfortunately, I don't know if Q is still here or not, but...
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos.
You can honk their star rail.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads.
I was busy AF at work.
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Yeah, that's why over like the past like 2 or 3 months, like I would on Friday and Friday and Sundays, I would always get there at 11, and I would be scheduled to leave at 7. So, you know, typical 8-hour day, right? Well, unfortunately, it would hit 7 and it's like, alright, I gotta go. However, I still got like other shit I gotta do. And then it's like, I'll be leaving like 20 minutes later. So it's almost like an 8.5-hour day. Even though we get like a 30-minute lunch break, so it's technically still like an 8-hour day anyway. But it's just like, it's been so busy the last like 3 months. It's like, I cannot stay 20 minutes after every goddamn time. So it was like, so I just changed to get off sooner. Because it's like, if I'm still gonna leave 20 minutes later, I might as well leave an hour earlier.
There's one upstairs.
You know?
Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Fucking mood, yep. Which is funny because a person I work with was pretty much like, because like a dude I work with essentially has like 2 jobs. Because he also works at a school. But he's like not a teacher, but he's like the word for it. He's like the landscape, you know, guy there. So it's like he has to go there on like early, do like yard stuff, clean stuff and whatnot. And he's like, yeah, I work 8-hour days there.
Why is the staircase blocked?
And he's like, I also work weekends at this place. And he's like, oh, I'm thinking about changing it to like what his other job is. And I'm like, dude,
Burns clear as a flame.
mood.
Everything in this world.
It's like, I completely understand. It's like, I do not blame you 1 minute.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Like, here's the thing. I don't mind, you know, working late, you know? Especially if it's like 5 or 10 minutes after, you know, because it's like, you know, I still have to do some stuff, like I don't mind a little bit later. But when it gets to the point where it's like, you know, I'm leaving almost half an hour late, like twice a week, hell, even like more than that, because it'd be like some days where it's like, because like I'll have to like clean some stuff and it's like it'll take me like an hour and a half because other people can't do their fucking jobs, and it's like, oh, it'll take me an hour and a half, so I have to tell them, if you want me to do this, at least let me know like an hour and a half before I have to leave, so I don't leave 30 minutes late. And there'll be some days where it's like, oh, you leave in an hour, can you go do this real quick? And I'm like, sure, since no one else is able to. Like, let me just get this done, and I'll leave 20 minutes later.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Immerse yourself in it.
Relax.
And I fucking hate it.
This ends here.
Stand still.
And besides, I'm not really getting too much time, you know, removed anyway. Because at most it's like an hour and a half. So it's not really much. Alright, now the question is, will it stay up there? More boss fights! Yay! You know, the funny thing is, this whole area right now probably has like more fights than there was in like the entirety of the main story for Pentaconi, and maybe like the first interlude after that.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Which is kind of sad. Because like, I'm not gonna lie.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Take your position. Reach
Hey,
end of the story.
achievement. Nice. Kafka for president. I don't know. I'm more of a Linksha kind of supporter. Is he just saying? Kafka doesn't really have the hip sway. But if you look at Linksha, damn, the hip sway be real.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Kafka is lost to you really good. That's good enough for America. I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. My only question is how the fuck do I get over on the other side? And this is something to do with like that bridge right there. Which it probably is, and we can't do it yet. I'm hoping that we can get up there at some point.
Well done. Go claim our rewards. No one else in
Oh,
Kremlis will have
ask and you shall receive. I didn't even do that. Stuck. I'm stuck. Help me, stepsis, I'm stuck. No! Fuck. Nice.
Is that all?
Now, I'm just hoping that we can at least
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Set just right.
get something good from these armor pieces. I mean, sorry, the relics.
Let the show begin.
Yeah. Honestly, I cannot wait for next Thursday.
Good times.
Because it's gonna be so good.
Boom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is we'll finish off
Take your position.
ODST the last one Monday.
immerse yourself.
Do some FGO stuff on Monday as well. Pokemon will be...
Relax.
We'll be trading. And I'll probably end up doing like Halo Infinite
Stand still.
collectible hunting.
Messed up. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
May as well kill them all.
After we get done.
Relax.
Ow.
May the pip.
Say bye to.
Can we return to form? Hell yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the
Yes,
roots
that go
of
with
the
you.
problem. Yeah.
Stand still.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, it worked
Reach
out.
the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. I mean, if I knock that down... Huh. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Cool. I'm just not sure if there's gonna be enough time to play infinite multiplayer. I still want to play infinite. I also want to do collectible hunting. Ooh, bountiful treasure. Hey yo. Or they I've been the ones held an already can barely bear the weight of a single fallen leaf these days. Interesting. Because when I did collectible hunting on one island last time, it took 4 hours. And it'll probably take that long to do another one as well. I mean, I'm sure I would probably take 1 week off from infinite multiplayer.
Soulless kin and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
We're winning!
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
The reason I was playing infinite multiplayer because he didn't really already stand Twitter. I mean, unless this is what you sent me earlier. I don't think so. Which honestly, like, I've been enjoying infinite multiplayer like a lot. And so you do team doubles invitational. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Ooh, 40 jade from that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be down for it.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I'd be down for it.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stand still.
Ow.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could always just play it another day on the stream, I guess. I could always do that. So we just need to do what? 3 Fury Eye Troop and 1 Fury Eye Praetor. Ooh, we got a Stopless and Castrum Crimnos. Actually, it was like, could you actually DM that to me? That way I can look at it later. Oh, I had the wrong person out. That's not good.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That's not good.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This NT.
Never mind, it all worked out. Temporal virtuosity.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Oh hey, there's a there's a nymph.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
You know what?
Victory
Sure.
or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Why not? Fine on. Why not?
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Kremnoan people sure are cunning. Ah, it's all in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
And a Zagreus.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Alright. And as Zagreus, the divine body left behind by Zagreus, tricky titan after titan have fallen for the body. Uses him. There's
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Wee! 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 I'm a flying hand! I'm a flying hand! Woo! Spooky! Woo! Oh. Distraction.
Flawless work. Great job.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all of this. But after today...
Stay in still. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it.
Relax. Stand still.
Honestly, this team is doing a lot better than I thought it would. Like a lot better.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
I guess someone didn't count before because it wasn't part. It was part of the story, so it technically didn't really count. That sucks.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
That sucks.
Boom.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I mean, hey. More crests for us.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Relax.
Ow.
Just right.
Anyway, so we're not gonna do armor yet. I want to save his ult later.
Stand still.
Let's improvise.
May the Faust hit.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Relax.
Allow me to purge the root bee of your body and mind. Ah.
Say bye to breathing.
Stay in step.
Stand still.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Just fine.
May as well kill them all.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Hope you're prepared.
Relax. Stand still.
Ooh. Oh, a precious.
Great.
My precious. Hello, beetle. Do, 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 do. So now we're gonna go up.
Looks good.
Oh.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Oh. I wasn't even aware that was what I was supposed to do, but... Alright. I am not going to complain.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is we don't need... We don't need that. But we will need this. So we can get this chest. Okay, so...
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined with...
And boop. So if we don't... I don't think we'll beat the story tonight, so...
Foul stench dissipate quickly.
I think...
Yeah.
More than likely... What we'll probably end up doing... is... I think next week...
This ends here.
I might decide to be just Star Rail. Then we might, if we beat the story next week,
Be of your body and mind.
then we'll most definitely start ZZZ. Which I need to see how much time is left on Ellen's banner. I think we have quite a bit of time left. For sure is that. Hold on. Oh, there's a chest. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure we still have plenty of time before her banner goes away. And I'll do some pulls on stream. See if we can get lucky or not. Because then I can build a full team of Victoria housekeeping. With Ellen, Lycan, and Corin.
Let's improvise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Stand still.
I gotta do ult.
Never time to say bye.
I don't have a choice.
Boom.
This ends here.
And just like that, I am... Also, nice. How many crests do we have? Nice. Which I don't have the fucking things... Wait, oh, actually, no, I do. No, I do. I do.
Nice.
It was the other thing I had recorded yesterday, or it might have been today, that I forgot to save. Which is a song from YouTube called No More Fucks to Give. And I had a part of that saved as a little sound sample. Which would have been amazing to have.
Dreams do come true.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Did the rhythm get hit?
Stand still.
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Because it would have been so good to have.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
My name is the 30 Catherine Criminal's crest in his collection. Compared to the total of crests you obtained with Mighties.
Looks like we won.
I mean, even if you take off half of that, that would be... What? Like 34, 35, so Final would have probably won it either way.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
So, if you go through that door, we'll have to fight them. You know what? I'm gonna make an executive order, and I'm gonna say we're just gonna keep playing Star Rail tonight, because I don't know how long this fight might take, and I would rather want to get at least this part done. I know I said last week I wanted to do it today, but again, I'm really into the story right now because it's actually getting pretty good. I don't want to stop playing it, even though I said I want to do 14 so bad. I don't know. If we can get this fight done, like, pretty quick, we might just dabble a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. But, before we take on the fight, though, I am going to take a little break. So if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. Also, the capture card already froze, so I'll have to fix that when I get back. But for now, you know, get somebody to eat, drink, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. And, we'll see how long this is gonna take when I get back. So, be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I am terribly sorry about taking that long of a break. I went to get something to drink, and turns out, one of the soda that I got turns out was flat, and it wasn't even open yet. So I had to pour that shit out. Gave me some water instead. Which again, I try to drink more water on my throat, and not soda, but you know, it is what it is. But anywho, hi, it's me, the wagon, back from the long break. So I gotta apologize about that. It took a little bit longer than I had wanted. We got a little snack to eat. Got water now, and we should be good for the rest of the night. To probably finish out this part of the Star Rail story before we probably do more Star Rail story later. But I'm still having fun. I hope you all are as well, and if you are, much appreciated. It means a lot to me for all this continued support tonight. Much appreciated. So thank you. And as always, if you're still gonna be here lurking, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome and much appreciated. Thanks again. But yeah. I don't know what's been going on with because I've been drinking Sprite for like a while. And in like the last few days, I've averaged about one bottle of flat Sprite a day. Because I had one Thursday night.
Nice.
That was flat as hell, and I hated it. Didn't have one yesterday, thank God. And then not only did I have one before stream, but I went to go get one just now, and that one was flat. So 2 in 1 day is not good. Not good at all. And it also sucks because we looked at the other ones, because we got some 6-packs, and turns out at least one bottle out of each one is flat, and it sucks a lot. So I think after we get done drinking all these, I'd probably be done with Sprite for a while and just move on to something else. Cause I don't know if it's like the weather or if it's like something else going on, but it's like you can tell if it's flat because like it would be almost completely full. Like in most bottles, like it'll have like a pretty significant like gap from the top, because that when you go to open it, like, and it fizzes up, it doesn't leak out. You have time to close the bottle cap.
Nice.
When it's near the top, it's it's flat because it's not gonna fizz or nothing. So, and again, it's like I doubt it's the weather. I doubt it's bad because I took the date on some of them and they're all still good. So it's like, and I doubt that one is being shaken up a lot, because then like more like of them would be the same way, but it's only one out of every like 5 or 6 that's bad. So it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Which is funny because when I was drinking Coke before, it went through something similar where it's like 1 out of every so often would be super flat. And that's why I moved on to something else. So I might have to do the same thing, or I might just not drink soda for a while. That way it's like, I don't have to worry about having to waste so many, because that's a little money going down the drain. But either way, I shall stop talking now. We shall resume the Star Rail after I fix this capture card.
Nice.
Because I do apologize. Let me fix it real quick.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alright, I think we're good. I think we're finally good now. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why it does it. Alright, gonna clear some of this out. So we need 3 Fury Eye Troop. I'm sure we'll probably get that done at some point. I mean, we could also get this done super quick.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
This thing resets in like a couple hours, and I want to just get this thing done real quick.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. Say bye to breathing. Didn't hurt.
Target threat index lowered.
Relax.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. I hit the mark. Ah.
Still waters of oblivion. Cut limit.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oh, it didn't die.
Stay back, Clara.
Damn.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
We have plenty of shield. We don't need to worry about that yet.
Stand still. Free will, or was it fate? Cut limit. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Relax. Destined for oblivion. Cut limit.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Target threat index low.
I want to protect everyone. Help me.
Oh, I probably should have saved it. It would have been much better if I would have saved it.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
As you command.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
As you command.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Cut limit.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
What? You're not dead? You bitch.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Stand still. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. Say bye to breathing. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. Cut limit.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Not gonna lie, follow-up attacks are amazing. Alright, that should do that. Alright. So let me swap team back. There we go. Because oddly enough...
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
For some reason, the team is actually doing really
Show some
well.
respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss,
Oh, he lives.
Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty. Let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh. Like to be indescribable enemy, but explain carefully also very short way to find out arch enemy. If we can cover initial areas, so that maybe the Akuma foundation to cover the sink full hour for some secondary shooting. There's one. But the PLS, so we can see Akuma tank in the air. When riding the Akuma himself and the spatial pollution, which way for the chaos to fill it to defuse victory. But the first soul in the city, the divine blade of that. Which have forced over them like ocean pretty consistent. Ah.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
He's not thinking straight.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Yeah, you know, Don Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
One might say yes. Oh, so we can do this one in order to get this stuff. The, what is it? Flower of Alaya. For remembrance. But to probably farm that stuff later. No point in doing it now.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends into.
I like how Japar just like punches it. He just like.
Sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Looks good.
Excavation ground. Areas filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixture of smoke from the lava. The automatic excavated work extreme discipline, know nothing in time. At the end of the shit, workers ascend the spiral staircase, exit the shafts, and extinguish the torches as they sigh. And look out, dawn has already arrived. See, I always know there's something back here.
Is that all?
Because there always is.
I'm with you.
Nice work.
Oh, damn. I mean...
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it.
Relax.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Relax.
Aw, you're still alive. You are the worst.
May as well kill them all.
Allow me to.
Stand still.
Dreams do
What is this?
come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Say bye to breathing.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Relax.
Is that all? Stay in.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Somehow they got rid of most of them,
Please stay tuned.
which is funny.
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it.
Stand still.
Aw, you bitch.
Relax.
Aw, you bitch.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse
Take your Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends.
I'm with you.
Wow, we have a long way to go.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Just like the kids in Final Destination. Wow, there's a lot of enemies on the way there. Jesus.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to...
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself.
Stand still.
Yeah.
Relax.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Cutting the net.
Is that all?
Immerse yourself in it.
Stand still.
Everyone is being healed, which is good.
Cutting the net.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
How much jade are we at now? Wrong one. We are at... Wow, we only need 300 jade. We could be at 88, 88. 88, 88. Use of transportation. Transportation, control the hands. And... Ah. So we need to pick up this cube. No. Oh, we gotta pick up this cube. God. Something is not lining up right. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm getting fucking dumber by doing this. I know the big piece is supposed to go at the bottom. That's a given. Unless, hold on. Did fucking nothing. Oh my god. My brain.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We
That
might be able to get some clues
took
from it.
way too fucking long.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide.
Yeah, ain't no one in hell I'm doing this 14 tonight. Not after that. That hurt my brain so bad.
My side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do ya?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Alright. Alright, we'll kill it.
Take your positions. Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Need to adjust anything?
Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Not bad.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Allow me to prepare.
Stand still. Cutting
Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Ah, my brain. Hey, do I need to move anything? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Bountiful treasure. So we need to go down there. Somehow.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Oh, we already know.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Let's get rid of this one before it decides to bite us in the ass.
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
Immerse yourself in it.
Say bye to breathing.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Stay in.
And we want to go this way.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
May as well kill them all.
Isn't that all?
Relax.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing.
This ends here.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Stand still. May as well.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ooh, another one.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Cutting the net. Didn't hurt. Relax.
Is that all? Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself.
There it is. Hopefully this puzzle doesn't hurt my fucking brain. God damn it. Damn it. Phew. At least that one wasn't so bad. That one was only mildly annoying. Not too bad.
Looks good.
Don't worry about that one. There's that.
Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
Stand still.
Is that all? Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core.
So listen, question about the Halo 3 doubles thing.
You shall be
Who exactly is working on it?
to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Nope.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury.
Wonder if we don't kill any of the other ones, if this one just lets us.
Consecrate your souls of
No, I probably highly doubt it.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. Little catch up.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root.
Stand still.
Yeah.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
Yep.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
Madness, you say?
Are you ready, Deliverer?
This is Sparta.
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Is that all?
Oh, later, nymph. Bye-bye.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But
Ooh.
that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent, blood, and the cries of lost souls.
Oh, door.
What I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Wow. The screen just got hella weird.
Please stay tuned. I'm with you.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god! And the tests are reporting. Dreams do come true. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared. Let's improvise. Catch up.
Yeah.
Relax.
This ends here. Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench hit.
Stand still.
Alright. This little boss music right now is actually really good.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Good times. Never let time to say bye. Boom.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Take your positions.
Stand still.
This ends here.
Oh.
Ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
Stay.
Relax.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Is that all?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will.
Get more shield.
Never falters.
May as well kill them all. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Dreams do come true.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Take your position.
Be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Relax.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times, time to say bye.
I probably should have done
The mood is set.
MC first and then everyone else.
Time to cleanse the filth.
May as well kill them all.
You're already near their end. Shatter the armor of strife. Strip away the core blade.
Hurt.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Say bye to breathing.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh, it's that sword. Oh shit.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably.
Dude's got a point.
Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Fine. Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Okay. Rebel seals, money, nuke everything. I don't know.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos here. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
King Father of all. Ooh, that actually helped out quite a bit. That gave us a lot of jade. How many did it give us? Ooh, we're at 87.99, not bad. Which means we can get how much now? Because we're at 34. 54, that puts us at 88. Oh yeah, we'll probably be over 100 tickets. Because if we keep doing dailies... main story, find the chest and everything. Chances are we might be able to cross over 10,000 by the time Aglaya comes out. I think she'll be next banner. I think. If she is part of 3.0. Because I know Mighty is, I know Mighty's 3.1. Yeah, Mighty 3.1. Tribute is also going to be 3.1. Yeah, Aglaya should be the next next banner. Yep, good. Which is funny because not only do I have one of her Lycone, I actually got somehow two, which is still insane. Which is funny because I actually could put everyone to level 80 and still be going fine. Oh, so the shield is only 33% of Japar's defense. I mean, it's not bad. Because what is 2,500? Yeah, we didn't want to build defense on this guy. What defense percentage? Do I have any 4-star? Nope. I mean, even then, he's still decent. He's still good enough as is. I mean, he's a little slower, but... I definitely get better relics for you. Get better boots. Remind me what I farm next time is boots. Ow. Well, I believe in that. Wow, there's a lot. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what it is, alright. You know, Mighty might be someone to go for. You know? We're gonna already have a imaginary destruction with good old Don Hung, but at some point in the future I do need to get everyone to 80 and all that stuff. But for now, I believe we shall call it there for the night. That way I can at least try and get VODs pushed out, you know? Get that stuff started. And that way tomorrow I can just get everything scheduled. Do that. Yeah, if it wasn't for that damn puzzle taking like 20 minutes. Oh my god, that shit hurt my brain. I'm not even joking. Like, I legitimately thought, oh yeah, this puzzle won't take that long, you know? I should be able to solve this rather quickly. And then it took me having to rely on one hint to be like, oh, put it here. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have to put this damn thing on the sides, do I? And the answer was yes. But that shit made my brain hurt. But eventually I figured it out in the end, so haha. Haha, game. I win. But yeah, let me just get all this swapped over really quick. And I shall BRB. Alright, so that's done. Give me. It was a great stream. And I do truly appreciate y'all joining, hanging out, and all of that good stuff. Much appreciated. So we'll definitely be doing more Star Rail story next week. Do I think we'll beat it next week? Probably not. But we might get pretty close to beating it. Which, here's the funny thing. If this is Penacony, we would have been done with part 1. Which is funny. We'd be done with part 1, and it's like, alright, time to wait 3 months for the part 2. Get that done. And then once we get done with part 2 in like 2 streams, then it's like, alright, time to wait 2 more months for part 3 for the conclusion to the story. And then it's still like, hey, you beat the main story. Now here's 3 more parts to actually wrap it up across the next like 3 months. So it takes like half a year just to beat just beat one area. Like but even then I still had fun because damn, that music during the Nikador fight, oh my god, it brought back so many like OG God of War like nostalgia. I'm like, oh, I can vibe with this right now. I am all for this. Which, even then, Amphorius is already shaping up to be like really good. So is it better than the Lafu so far? Yeah, it's to be determined. Is it better than Penacony? In terms of story, to be determined, but in terms of overall story, if it hasn't been broken up into parts yet, it's already good. But we'll definitely do more next week. I doubt we'll do ZZZ, but we'll see how that's gonna go. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna wrap it up there for tonight. So I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, supporting the stream and all that good stuff. Thank you very much. And as always, if you are new, join at the beginning partway through, or you stumbled in at some point during the night, thank you very much for hanging out, supporting the stream, feeling vibing, lurking, and hanging out, all the good stuff. And if you joined in earlier from the raid and you stuck around from that, thank you very much for sticking with the stream, watching all the way through. But if you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. In the top right corner, you click that and you pop over here, get to chill, vibe, and hang out with everyone else. I just bit my lip, I'm sorry. Yeah, to chill, vibe, hang out with everyone else. And it helps out a lot more than you think, because we're closer to the good old 1K mark. So that helps out and means a lot to me. So if you do, much appreciated. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free anytime you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes, they're absolutely free. So enjoy them to your heart's content. And thanks again, much appreciated. Have a good one. And you as well. And everyone else. But you want to follow me other places, you can follow me on the socials of Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch anytime I start streaming. Stream schedule will be posted on both places as well. Twitter will always be the pinned message on there, but post there, both places. And anything else regarding streams and whatnot will be posted on both places. And then in addition to that, also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main channel. That way y'all will stay informed on both Twitter and Blue Sky, in addition to other places. So if you follow me on both, thank you very much. It means a lot. So thanks again. Much appreciated. And you want to drop a sub to other places, you have a VOD channel on the YouTube. That way if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, so if you do drop a sub there, much appreciated, it helps me grow it out. And I will get more VODs out soon, so we don't have to wait very long, so be on the lookout for that. But enjoy the VODs that are up there in the meantime. And thanks again. But if you want more original stuff, if that's right up your alley, also do have a main YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else will be up on that channel. The gacha stuff being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. So anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some polls, see if we can't get lucky, like we did earlier tonight with Biscone. And I'll turn that session to a nice little video for y'all to enjoy on the YouTube as well. If you can't make it to the gacha session, you can watch it on YouTube, which I will turn the session from earlier tonight into its own little video and upload that probably on Friday. So be on the lookout for that. Which the latest video was also FGO session from earlier this week on Tuesday, where we went for Piscone and Summer Millicent on Tuesday earlier this week. So enjoy. It was a pretty good session. We got some good results from it, so enjoy. Halo will be every Monday because a new Halo highlight will go up on the main channel. Whether we play Halo MCC or Infinite every week, because I will play Halo every week. I love Halo. I'll never stop playing it. And then if I ever play it solo or with friends, we just play some Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, and hang out. Just goof around and whatnot. And then I will turn that stuff into a nice little highlight for y'all to enjoy every Monday. Which I am also almost done with the Halo highlight from this week. I'll get it done later when I get home from work. And then get it ready for y'all on a Monday. I just gotta finish a little bit more on it, but it'll be done. So you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up on the main channel. So in the meantime, latest Halo video was a highlight from the week before, where we started Halo 3 Lasso. And then this highlight will be us finishing Halo 3 Lasso and starting ODST Lasso. So hope you're ready for that. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on the main channel. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. We're still going strong in our first ever ROM hack of Johnny Gold Sigma. We just started the Hoenn region, so we're kind of almost nearing the end of it. We have a little bit more to go. But the latest episode was number 30. That went up a few days ago on Wednesday, number 30. Next episode is going to be 31. That will go up this coming Wednesday. So there's a playlist for all the ROM hack episodes to hold you over until then, so you can binge all of it before then. And then the week after, I'll get episode 32 ready for y'all to enjoy. But there's also a playlist of Nuzlocke, if I'm more your vibe, of Heart Gold and Fire Red, so you can watch that stuff as well. So right there. And then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, and upload them at some point if I have any remaining free time. So that will also be done. But in the meantime, main channel link right there. Click it, sub to the main channel, get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on that channel. And if you do drop a sub on it, helps really grow it out a lot. So much appreciated if you do enjoy the videos over there. And if you do enjoy this stuff on that channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. So thank you. Yes, just in time. Hi, Liz. Welcome. Just in time for the end. But hope you're doing well. Glad to have you, even though it is for just a little bit. How is ya? I would go for a little bit longer, but I do need to get some other stuff done tonight before I go to sleep myself. And then also, last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I will fix the link. That way you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come for vibe, and have an all-around good time. People in the server are really cool. Just saying, you know, they're pretty awesome. You know, and then you get to hang out with them. They're pretty cool. And then if you also join the server, get a, you know, get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on when I go live here on Twitch, I do notify the server as well. So, all of that good stuff in this server, get notified there, all in one place. That way you don't have to miss it. So, if you want to join the server, just that link right there. Join it, hang out with everyone. And if you join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It will be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. Take it off work. Good to see you in here. And you as well, Liz. And like, I can't hear it, but it's good to see you either way. Now, are you asking if I did the laundry, or if you're asking Liz did the laundry? Because I don't have to do laundry yet. Not until Wednesday. But, even then, it was still a good stream. Got more, Star Rail story done with Amphorius. I honestly have no idea how much more story we have, and I am so glad. So glad. Because the funny thing is, like I said earlier, if this was Penacony's story, we'd probably get done with part 1, and I have to wait like 2 more months for the next part. So hopefully they learned from that, and this is just one long story that we can get done. Because that would actually make me really happy, and would probably bump this story up above Penacony, just in terms of like having a solid like storyline, not have it cut up in multiple parts across like 5 months. You know? But yeah, so again, thank you very, very much. An awesome stream. But before we dip out for the night, we need to find someone to do a good old-fashioned raidy raid. Because yes. So let's see. You know what's funny? So I'm trying to see if this person is still going. And so it's like, hey, here's an ad in the meantime. And funny enough, it's Smite 2. What Zendar was playing, there's now there's an ad for Smite 2. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, so we have our target for the night, because almost never get to raid them, so we shall raid them tonight. We shall do so very, very quickly. I remember how to spell their name now, so yay. So yeah, we'll drop by, say hi with some Ghost stream and all that good stuff, because we are gonna be raiding our good friend, the one, the only, fellow awesome friendo, the one, the only hyper soldier Tigris. I remember now. Because they're doing some coloring with the pixel, so if you like coloring streams, good vibes, chill streams, all that good stuff, you have a great time over there, so do support them if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. They are my child, and I must look after my child. So yes. So raid message, you know, exclamation mark raid. There is the raid message. So just copy and paste that, because if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, you can use the huggy emotes. There's some good hugs, cheer, vibes, and all that good stuff their way. So yes. But that being said, thank you all very, very much. Awesome stream. No Sunday stream, because I'll be busy doing some editing and whatnot. But we will be back on Monday for some more Halo MCC, and maybe some FGO stuff. I don't know yet. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later.